Hi Pamela, welcome to the stream. Hi guys joining. I'm going to do a playthrough of Sonic 1, CD 2 and 3 in classic mode with different characters. I haven't played these games or live streamed them in a while. I'm just going to do a few tweaks to the options menu first. So let's have Japanese box art. I like that. And let's have the just a black border. Okay, to Sonic 1 then. So, I'm going to play with Knuckles and Tails. Now to do that, you have to do something slightly unusual. Yeah, I'm going to do anniversary mode playthrough instead, because I want to play as Knuckles and Tails. You can do that in anniversary mode. I thought you could do it in classic mode, but you can't. Finally got there, Knuckles and Tails, there we go. So yeah, you can't select Knuckles and Tails in anniversary mode normally, so what you have to do is you have to go to level select Sonic and Tails playable option, start an act, then you just quit to the title screen, just select Knuckles from the normal playable select screen, and voila, playable Knuckles and Tails. So that's what we're doing. So I hope you guys can hear me, and the plan is to try and stream all the games, Sonic 1, CD2, 3 and Knuckles. See how we get on. This is not a Sonic 1 Forever mod, but I hear that's obviously very, very good. You know, the Sonic 1 Forever is pretty much what the definitive way to play the games. Anyway, special stage time. So yeah, the plan is to play each game with a different character. So I'm playing this one with Knuckles and Tails. Bye, Pamela. So for CD, I'll probably just play that with Sonic. Unless if you guys want me to play CD with Amy, then I'll play it with Amy. In fact, you let me know which character you want me to play Sonic CD with, and that is what I will do. Yeah, I'll let you guys choose. Okay, special stage number 2 coming up. What I could always do is, since it's still, you know, I could play CD in classic mode, or I could play that in mirror mode, just to change things up. I've also been playing other classic games. I was playing Saboteur 2 recently. That's like an old 1980s game released on PS4 about 5 years ago. So I did a playthrough of that, which I uploaded. A speedrun trick from the Taliban. Okay, fair enough. Poor Knuckles can't even reach the invincibility box. But we can still get up there. Where there's a will, there's a way. Knuckles goes wherever he wants. Those will make Tails useful. And if anyone wants to keep a life count, then just I've reset it everything, so it starts with 100 coins. So it should be easy enough to work out how many extra lives I would have got. Time for Marble Zone, everyone's favourite zone. Yeah, I think Marble Zone is generally everyone's least favourite zone. I could be completely wrong here, but yeah. Hey Junior the guy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Now there's the an invincibility box up here, which is, I assume this was added in the the remastered version of Sonic 1. I'm kind of like, there's absolutely no point to it whatsoever, because you can't go very fast in this section. Oh, are you talking about Junior, if that's how you pronounce your name? When you say the speedrun trick, are you talking about the end of Act 2, when you bypass the section where you're shrunk and go small? Because I know how to get past that section. And unless you're talking about something completely different. But I think we'll keep the fire shield here. I think the fire shield is more useful than well, obviously it is. Yeah, no, sometimes I think, generally speaking, Marble Zone has actually got more hatred than Labyrinth Zone. I mean, it's just because Marble Zone is such a slow zone. I could be wrong. A simple enough question: what is your favourite zone, and what is your least favourite zone in Sonic 1? I mean, I'd have to vouch for probably Spring Yard as my favourite. Least favourite, it's got to be Marble Zone. And now we're about to play my least favourite special stage in Sonic 1, the third one, which is incredibly difficult, but I will give it a go. Starlight Zone. No, it's a good choice. It is a really nice zone, Starlight. Nearly, but not quite. I can just get the right angle. Come on. Nearly again. Ooh. The key is this stage is to be very patient, and I'm not patient at all with this stage. Oh, see, it feels like it just pushed me towards the goal bit. Oh, good future in Palmtree Panic is nice. Oh, one sec. Don't want that echoing. Yeah. I'm getting so close. Yes, I did it! Oh my goodness. The amount of times I've failed this third special stage on the remastered version of Sonic 1, I've lost count. This is the hardest one. You know, I'll say that, I'll probably fail the next one, but I'm really, really pleased to have done that. Yeah, very, very nerve-wracking. Random tomato music. But anyway, we made it. And there we go. I mean, I don't really. I mean, I say Marble Zone is like my least favourite, but it's not really a bad zone. Yes, it's slow, sure, but it's not. You know, it's not a ridiculously unfair zone or anything like that. Now, as you can see, I'm playing with the elemental shields, which you don't normally play with those. That's only because I enabled those via the title screen menu. It's just to make it more interesting. Yes, it makes it easier, of course it does, but still. Hi, Sunflower of the Gamer, welcome to the stream. I'm sure you guys have been hearing about the news about the so-called remaster of Sonic Heroes. It's either been considered or just started development. I wonder what you guys think of that. Or I mean, would you be interested in a remake of? Sorry, it's not a remaster, remake. Would you be interested in a remake of Sonic Heroes? Sonic Heroes was pretty much the first 3D Sonic game I played. I had it on PlayStation 2, which is generally the worst version of the game because it was a very buggy game. Quite an interesting game. I certainly had a few issues with it, but it's not really had many re-releases. So I think a remake could be good because there was issues that the Heroes was literally like the first 3D game Sonic Team made after they stopped making games for the Dreamcast, and so it was like the first multi-platform 3D Sonic game. So they decided to use an engine which made porting a little bit easier, but it had a lot of issues as a result, and the controls were horribly slippery throughout the game and in the special stages in Heroes. So, and I also think there's issues in terms of the rights of the engine. I don't think they can just re-release the game because of like ownership rights. So I think a remake is basically the only option. Your favourite zone is Briz Island. Okay. Once again, I wouldn't be against a remake because then it can iron out issues that I've had with the original version. Yeah, I mean, it had a cool concept. It's just that there's a few issues. Like I say, the slippery controls, zones which seem to go on forever and ever and ever, things like that definitely hurt, the experience. So, I guess we'll wait and see what they come up with. Okay, onto the full special stage. Yeah, he did that leak. I mean, I'd never seen that leaker post anything before, but apparently he got a bit of flack for posting something slightly different to another leaker. But regardless of what leakers are saying, I mean, it may be total rubbish, but if it's true, then obviously Sonic Team have been re-releasing lots of Sonic games recently, especially since the movies started coming out. Obviously we know they're working on a remaster of Sonic Generations, not to mention new content Shadow, which is pretty cool. Generations isn't my favourite 3D Sonic game, not by any stretch, but still, that's cool. And for those who really do like Gens, that should be something to look forward to. Hey, got the emerald easily this time. So, yeah, we've had obviously Origins, we've had Colours. So it doesn't look like they're going to stop re-releasing games anytime soon. So I think that's good. Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see how much I should say the Shadow stages will be. Whether it will be a few, or whether it be the same length as the original Gens. Will it be like 9 stages for Knuckles? Sorry, with Shadow. I doubt it, but who knows? Perhaps it will. We'll just have to wait and see. And what's interesting, apparently Sonic Team themselves are developing that game, so whereas Colours wasn't developed by Sonic Team at least. So interesting to see what they come up with. Oh yeah, Sonic Toys. Isn't that like is it supposed to be like a new Apple arcade game or something like that? Is it like a party game? And I know I could have taken the extra route they added in Marvel Zone X3, by the way, with Tails and Knuckles, but I decided not to this time, for a change. But yeah, I think that's the Sonic Toys Party is an Apple arcade game. So, because they released a game, what was the previous game they released for the arcade? I haven't played that. It's a bit annoying because I've got like an Android phone, so I can't play that. But anyway, Sonic Team, they're going a bit crazy lately. They're just releasing loads of new games, which I suppose is cool in a way, but you just kind of hope that the quality of the games won't suffer as a result. Oh, staying inside the fire shield. I'll tell you what, let's do it let's make Tails useful. Come on, Tails, down you go. And Knuckles, please don't stick to the wall. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Is Labyrinth Zone really that trash? No, it's not a trash zone at all. I mean, it's not the most physically, it's not the most exciting zone in the world, and it is, it's a very stop and start, because obviously you have to what's your air supply. But there's plenty of air bubbles around, so it's never really an issue. So no, I don't think it's a bad. And don't forget, Act 1 of the Labyrinth Zone has a really neat shortcut, which makes that first zone an absolute, a piece of cake. And even Act 3 has a shortcut. And even the dreaded Labyrinth Zone Act 4, aka Scrap Brain Zone Act 3, that has a big shortcut as well. So, it could be a lot worse. Right, we're now going to try Special Stage 5. Actually, we're not, are we? We're going to fight the boss. What? No, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm getting way ahead of myself. Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, chasing Eggman isn't too bad. I mean, the temptation is to rush because you've got the water coming up, and obviously there's no air bubbles. But if you just take your time, remember, once the water catches up with you, you've got about 30 seconds before you drown. That is plenty of time to safely get yourself up to the top. So, yes, it isn't an intimidating boss, but practice makes perfect. Right, so into Spring Yard, which is a zone I like a lot. I like this because it's kind of like a mixture between Green Hill and Marble Zones. It's a bit more open than Marble Zone, you can move more quickly, but there's still lots of traps and stuff. So, let's get this Buzz Bomber as well. Actually, I'm trying to... That's interesting. We're just going to go back it. Oh, can I not back to that bit now? Yes, I can. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to get this. Well, not after the extra life. I mean after the fast shoes. It does make something a lot easier, doesn't it? Having a fire shield. With that fast, you can do this. Yes, I could have skipped a lot more as well, but anyway. If I time it, if I jump correctly, hit the invincibility box, bounce straight back up. And glide, off we go. Okay, now we're entering special stage number 5. So this is similar to the full special stage, as in, it's about choosing the right route to take, the one that hasn't got the goalpost. This is harder because you've got, in special stage 4, it's the route which has got rings in it, is the one you have to take. In special stage 5, both routes have rings. That's why it's that little bit trickier to work out where to go. Oh, did he? Oh, poor Sam. Okay, so let's go down here. Ooh. Don't want to go there. So thankfully it's slow, which makes it a lot easier to get the emerald. Should do, got it, yes, 5 out of 5 so far, going good. The 8th Emerald in Sonic 2, the one that was added in the mobile remastered version. Yes, I do indeed. In fact, I uploaded the playthrough of that years ago. I haven't seen anyone beat my ring total. Thank you very much. Good game. But if you like, when I get to Sonic 2, I will do that 8th special stage. Remind me and I'll do it. Because you can access that 8th special stage via level select. In fact, normally I'd go up here, but let's go down for change. Now I could go up here and rejoin the higher route if I'd wanted to, but what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to take the low route. And this bit here is a little bit intimidating because you've got these crushers here, but just be patient. You have to go soon. That's no problem at all, Junio. I appreciate you stopping by. And hopefully I'll be streaming all 4 games, so you can come back at some point. That'd be cool. PC, you can't chat. Oh, okay. Fair enough. See, Knuckles is too small to reach that, so I had to go up the curve slightly just to make it. Poor Nuts. Okay, so one thing I'd like doing here, obviously with Nuts, we can skip all of the usual stuff. But what we can do is we can take the extra 3rd exit, which was added in this remastered version. Ooh. I created a recreated vineyard in zone in Classic Sonic Simulator via Roadblocks, where I've added, basically put all 3 acts together, but I've added tons of new routes to make it interesting. Right, so special stage number 6, see how we go on. Looks promising. Perfect, 6 out of 6. Good ending, here we come. Played the game once, did you, Wimpy? Okay. Yeah, it's, I mean, you know, it's not like you have every single, you know, when designing zones, it's not like you have every single, you know, there's only a certain amount of zones you can use for the background, but it's, it was still pretty much the best classic Sonic game until Origins came along, and I think in some ways Roblox is still the best classic Sonic game. Yeah, happy Easter to all. Right, now Knuckles can't get up there because he can't. His jump height's too... In fact, of course he can get up there. What am I thinking? It's Knuckles. Knuckles can go wherever he wants. Let's just land on top of that. Okay, on we go. So, with CD, should I just play Anniversary Mode with CD as well? And if so, what character should I play as in CD? So I've played with Knuckles and Tails in Sonic 1. Who are the players in CD? For example, I'll play with something different. I'll play, how about either Amy, Sonic or Knuckles in CD? Yeah. What isn't it now? They're saying it's being considered, you know, a remaster of Heroes. Not in development, but it's being considered. Oh, I had to be so careful there. I deliberately did the Tails assist move to make Tails fly up and attack, but I had to make sure Knuckles didn't glide too much so that he'd fall off into a bottomless pit. I know you did the full playthrough of that with Sonic Attack Knuckles. So, and honestly, Wimpy, the way you played that game, especially on the PS2 version of Heroes, I was just like, you're literally a pro at that game compared to me. I was just like, oh my god, you played well. Yeah, I mean, you know, leaks are leaks. I mean, don't forget, Sonic Team, they're working on gens, aren't they? So I suppose the idea under consideration is something, and there's still the talk that Sonic Team was considering using, wasn't it, the Unreal Engine 5 for other like classic game remakes, like was it Jet Set Radio? Yeah, you got those at A ranks, didn't you? God. So we're gonna do a shortcut. It bugs me that they didn't add the one ring here that should be here in the Japanese version, which allows you to finish do the shortcut and get 50 rings and enter a special stage. If obviously I've already got all the Chaos Emeralds, but if you still needed to, that one ring here would allow you to have 50 rings. But in this version, that ring is missing, so you can only get 49 rings doing this shortcut. Ooh. If you've played something, do you find getting this rank in the game? You got all S ranks in underneath. Oh, crikey! I did manage to get a few S ranks, especially in that first stage. That's hard enough to get an S rank. God. I mean, I do wonder, will we ever get a re-release of Sonic Unleashed? Because, yes, again, I know it was a game which didn't review particularly well when it first came out, but it's got its legions of fans. And I think, if, you know, if Gen gets a re-release, I'd have thought there's a reasonable chance that Unleashed might, but who knows? Now, Act 1 and Act 3 of Labyrinth Zone has the shortcut, but Act 2 does. Well, I kind of wish it did. Come on, where's the bubbles? What are the hot dog missions? Are they just like? Is it like there are no rings or something? Is it like? So, you know, it's like one hit and you die. Is that basically kind of what the hot dog missions are like? Oh, thanks, pals. He defeated that badnik for me. Wasn't there a trophy in Sonic Forces along the lines of you had to get like, was it like 9,999 rings or something? I don't know why I'm hesitating there, there's no need to. Made it harder for myself. Now, isn't that a cool trick? Yeah, the plan is to try and do all 4 games for Wimpy, but that's cool. Thanks for stopping by as always. You guys should check out Wimpy Fox's channel, his YouTube channel and his Twitch as well. He streams lots of like classic games and stuff and fun stuff. Okay, so Act 3 of Labyrinth Zone. Should I take the shortcut or the hard route? What do you guys reckon? Easy route or the hard route? Yeah, I've got long before I reach it. In fact, you know what? Let's take the shorter route. No problem, Junio. Thanks for stopping by. You know, I played Sonic 3 AIR on my phone the other day. I don't play it much these days, but when it first came out, I used to play that loads. Easily the best version of Sonic 3. Hi Taylor. Right, let's do that again. There we go, that's much better. Oh well, so much for no damage. Lost my shield. I wasn't sure about that section, I was not sure what to expect, but anyway, let's keep going. So I've suffered shield damage, but I can still do no ring damage and no death in Sonic 1. Now I need to get another shield again if I can. Well, I can because there's one just at the top here. And that's a lightning shield. What am I going to do with that? Well, until the water catches up with me, it's not too bad, I guess. You can be very fast as you climb up. Not easy, but you can do it. Might better keep my lightning shield. Hey! See if I can get another hit in. Hey! Oh, not quite. Okay, on to the wonderfully tranquil Starlight Zone. And if any of you guys would have a preference as to who I should play Sonic CD with, let me know. So I've already played this with Knuckles, so for CD your choices are either Sonic, Amy or Tails. So let me know what you prefer. If no one says anything, I will choose when we get to CD. CD is Amy. Okay, don't forget, that's fine, don't forget, and you can't reach any of the new routes they've added in CD because you can't play with no, Tails is an AI partner, unfortunately, in this version of CD, but that's fine, I'll play with Amy, no problem at all. Absolutely. Not sure what's underneath me. Oh, it's just a spring, okay. Oops. Oh, come on, Tails, you've got to help, you've got to help this guy out. Come on. Come on. Hey, you made it. Eventually, right. Let's see if we can do this again. Just. Yep, so we will play with Amy in Sonic CD. I had about 8 people watching. That's now dropped to about 3. Was everyone watching for Labyrinth Zone? Yeah, I mean, if you think in Origins, you know the opening cutscene for CD, which features Amy with her tarot cards. So it's almost like a fitting opening cutscene when you play as Amy. If that makes sense. On to Act 3. So what do you guys think of Starlight Zone? I mean, I know it's normally very popular, it's got nice music, it's a much easier zone really than well, I mean, obviously it's a lot easier than Labyrinth Zone, but I mean, do you think Starlight Zone's too easy? I mean, what do you think of the aesthetic? I mean, it's quite a dull kind of aesthetic, isn't it, really? I mean, just generally curious what people think of Starlight Zone. Okay, boss time. Now, a good safe way to do this is just to stay in the middle like that and just keep hitting him. Do that, you can't lose. If you time it super, you can get a quick hit like that in. Okay, so I will play with Amy in Sonic CD, and then for Sonic 2 it will either be Sonic or Tails. Yeah, do you know, I have to admit, I do agree with you there. The music is definitely a big plus. Now, I can take the low route in stone, but I normally stick to the high route. I mean, one thing I did like about the early classic games, you know, like Sonic 1 and Sonic 2, is, you know, reaching the highest route and then staying there if I can. timed my landing there to perfection. I remember that the first time I played Sonic 1, and you know, Scrap Brain Zone was quite intimidating. I mean, obviously you'd expect it to be. I mean, it is, you know, it's up to final zone, but honestly, I don't find it particularly hard at all now. And I do like the music. Okay, on to Act 2. And of course, there is the higher route you can take, but I generally take this route. It's a little bit easier. And of course, by taking this route, you can take that shortcut route, can't you? As long as you've got 50 rings. You reach that lift, that elevator. So trick here, stay right underneath him, then you can't get hurt. Just appreciating it. I mean, I suppose obviously that one takes place outside. Act 2 is inside, which is often obviously it's commentary, isn't it? But I do like it. It is does look good. But I can now obviously go up, but I'm going to get a few more rings first before I do go up to take these shortcuts. I think this is a cool idea, though, a reward for the player to get that far with 50 rings, and you get a nice, much easier route. Now, question: did you figure out how to get that extra life and those rings yourself, or did you look it up? Because it's quite confusing how to actually get it. Okay, Act 3, here we go. Act 1 is the factory outskirts with polluted air in abundance, while Act 2 is the interior. Exactly, yep. That's a good way of putting it. Now, I do like how this is structured, because basically you now go down it, and it's like a, well, it's like a circle really, isn't it? You're just looping round just to get, that's clearly where Eggman is right now. The one thing about Scrap Brain Zone, if you take the longer route, obviously I'm not taking the shortcut, but the one thing that is so intimidating about this is the fact that it takes the air bubbles up twice as long to appear, so you're always almost running out of air. Okay, final boss. You can stay to the right, nice and safely, but it's just no guarantee Eggman will appear on the right cylinder. So sometimes you have to take risks. Yeah, I mean, Act 4 was just basically, let's reuse this asset because perhaps they just didn't have time to do a third act. Or maybe they're just in a really evil mood. They've had another act for Labyrinth. In classic Sonic Simulator, I recreated Labyrinth Zone with all 4 acts. Yeah, this one as well. Or Act 3 of Scrapbane as well. I've added lots of other routes and shortcuts and stuff, but it's called Eggman's Dark Maze if anyone who plays classic Sonic Simulator, and I know it's quite a popular stage, isn't it? So only I'll say 2 more hits and then this game is done. Oh, Tails did a hit. Nice one, Tails. And as tradition, I always like to hit Eggman here. And done. So that was a good ending playthrough of Sonic 1 with Knuckles and Tails. If anyone's wondering how on earth I've been able to play with Knuckles and Tails in Sonic 1, which you shouldn't be able to do in Origins, to do it, you can do it in Anniversary mode or Mirror mode. But it requires something slightly unusual. So you have to go to the title screen, type in the level select code, which is up, down, left, right, and then press start. In level select the character option 00, which is Sonic and Tails, start any zone. Then as soon as you start the zone, pause the game, go straight to the title screen, and then you select Knuckles from the normal title screen. Now, of course, in Sonic 1, you don't have Tails as an AI partner option. But like I say, just select Knuckles from the title screen, start the game, and instead of starting with just Knuckles, you will have Tails as an AI partner with Knuckles. I don't know whether it was intentional when they made this version, when they added Sonic 1 to Origins, but either way, that's how you do it. And it's really cool that you can play with Knuckles and Tails in Sonic 1, because obviously you can do that in Sonic 2, but you can't play with Knuckles and Tails AI in Sonic CD or Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And I'm convinced that when Stealth and team made the Sonic 3 remaster, they actually added Knuckles and Tails AI as an option, but that Sonic King took it off, or removed it when they added Sonic 3 to Origins. There's lots of evidence for Sonic 3 where they went to the Stealth and team went to the trouble of adding Egg Robo. If you fight Egg Robo with Knuckles on Sonic and Tails routes in Launch Base, Death Egg. So I really think Knuckles and Tails was an option in 3K, but it was removed. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't play classic Sonic Simulator all the time, but it's it's a really cool game. Okay, so what we're going to do next, I think it was Random Tomato who suggested it, or someone did. I'm going to play with Amy now in Sonic CD, because the point of this stream is to play with every character in one of the games. So we play with Knuckles and Tails, we play with Amy next, and then we can then decide, or you guys can decide towards my playthrough of CD, whether you want me to play with Tails or Sonic in Sonic 2. And yeah. Oh yeah, what do you want, the Japanese or the American soundtrack in Sonic CD? Let me know. Japanese or American soundtrack? I'll start with the Japanese soundtrack, but if anyone else joins at any point, if you say you'd like me to switch to the American soundtrack, then I'm happy to do that. But we'll start with Japanese. But obviously, I'll have to change it because when you remove your save data, it automatically starts with the American soundtrack. Hi, King. You said... I'll tell you what, perhaps I'll switch to the American soundtrack at some point. How about that? Monday I should do a playthrough where I just keep switching between Japanese and American to a playthrough where I just have all my favourite pieces of music from both soundtracks. Okay, Amy Rose, here we go. I love this music so much.
You can go again. Don't fall behind. Say don't be late. Destination heaven.
Tidal Tempest, yeah, we could do that if that's what you want. What you mean, switch at the start of Tidal Tempest? Oh, the Japanese music with Tidal Tempest present is godly. But if you want me to switch to American soundtrack, then I'll do that. Yeah, do you know? I'll be so down for official American. I mean, there is the Sonic Boom album, which has the slightly extended versions of the American tracks, doesn't it? Sonic Boom, which I think also features like Sonic Pinball music, Sonic Pinball music in it. But there hasn't been a re-release of the American soundtrack, which is a shame because, you know, it's a perfect good soundtrack, and there are definitely some pieces I prefer over the Japanese soundtrack. But if you love what we'll do at Tidal Tempest, I'll go back to the top screen, I'll switch to the American soundtrack. And then perhaps later on again I'll go back to Japanese. I'll just by the way that was talking whilst this music was playing. It looks so weird, Amy's sprite being smaller than Sonic in Knuckles. I mean, yes, that's perfectly logical, and it's a good choice, but it still looks weird. Oh, she got stuck there. Oh yeah, you've got Amy's little hole of a figure as she smashed through the rock. So you guys happy for me to get all the time stones and get the good ending, or I could always actually destroy all the robot generators to get the good ending, or both. And Amy's spot here is so cute. I do have lots of issues with this Origins collection, but Amy's inclusion was a really good decision. Something that I didn't expect, but I'm really glad they added that. Ooh. Ah, can't get this last one. Yeah, of course, in the original version, Amy hasn't got the super fail out, which again is something. Obviously, that's what she does in the classic Sonic Simulator, isn't it? Instead of spinning, or instead of having spin dash. I mean, I know it's not the most exciting move ever, having like an insta shield like Sonic, but again, I get it. Amy's easy mode, so it's not necessarily a bad choice. But in a way, I would have preferred her double jump, which is obviously I know she's often had in lots of hacks, and the double jump that she has in Sonic Superstars. Because I would have thought having a double jump would make things easier, but whatever. I really like Sonic 2D. It's so satisfying getting a good ending. Just need to make sure I have enough rings. Yeah, that should be enough. Just need 2 more. Could always go for all time stones and all generators unless those tiles are mutually exclusive, in which case my man. No. You either get the ending by getting all time stones or destroying all generators, or both. It's no different. It's the same rule. So it's what it would do. What I could do is destroy all generators. I could get the first 6 time stones, and then get the final time stone at the end of Act 2 of Metallic Madness. But the only thing with doing that, I won't be able to finish by the shortcut. But again, I'm overthinking it really. I just need to do a good playthrough of the game. And making a mess of this second special stage. Done. I know there's been slight criticism of Amy's sprite, as in it almost feels like too bright. Visually, because I think they used the same sprite for Amy across Sonic 1, CD 2 and 3. I can sort of see maybe it looks a tad out of place, the colour, but it's not a big deal, honestly. Yeah, I might just get some time stones and then just still destroy all robot generated stuff until getting the final one. I was wondering about the point system. If you beat a zone under 30 seconds, you get 50,000 points. If you beat it under 45 seconds, you get 10,000 points. Then the amount of points you get after that drops significantly. Now, I love this music, including Chaos. Now, I don't want to travel to the future, that's why I stopped myself there. Super balanced. time travel to the past here, because this is right near where the robot generator is. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, we'll go this way instead. Now I want to destroy the Metasonic hologram. You don't need to destroy that to get the good ending, but I like destroying it anyway. I mean, all sort of the past music in the zones in CD are kind of really kind of weird, funky, and because they use the internal chip of the CD to sort of remix that music, and it's some pretty good stuff come out of it. So this is special stage number 3. This is nowhere near as difficult as special stage number 3 is in Sonic 1, that's for sure. So what I do here, turn around, jump, get it. One more to get. Easy enough. Okay, Act 2. I'm quite happy with there being 7 zones in Sonic CD. I think it's a good length for the game. You know, Sonic 1 has 6 zones, Sonic CD has 7. Feels like a good balance. That said, I wouldn't have minded a marble zone kind of thing stage. You know, the so-called R2 cancel stage, which looked like it was had some of the ideas were from Marble Zone, much like Palmtree Panic is taken after Green Hill, Collision Cars after Spring Yard, but it's not a big deal really. I mean, sort of the scrapped concepts, zones that never made it, always fascinating in Sonic games. Oh yeah, that's right. It was the chip. Yeah, the built-in one chip from CD, wasn't it? And the Mega CD console. See that last platform there always has this kind of you can't jump it properly. It's sort of bugged. That's why I couldn't reach the top there. I'll try one more time. If not, then I'm not going to keep wasting time trying to get up there. There we go, made it. You can even have a bit of a good future with it. Right, so if you guys have them after this zone, I'm going to go back to the title screen and I'm going to change the soundtrack to the American soundtrack. Because I know King Jack, he did ask that earlier. Amy made a good future in Zone 2. It is. I mean, I do prefer the Good Future music for in the American soundtrack. Or Cruising Cars. That is just wonderful piece of music. So tranquil. But yeah, JP music is good as well. But just wait for the UFO to come back. Nice music. What was that the backgrounds in these special stages? I mean, none of the backgrounds really have anything to do with the actual zones. It's just interesting ideas. No, it's finished. Oh, that's okay, it's cool. That's welcome to the stream. There we are, sub 30. Not bad, eh? 50,000 points bonus, really. Alright, no, welcome to the stream. I won't try and pronounce your name because I'd be terrible. Yeah, I don't know if it's like Jugenda or something like that, but anyway, welcome to the stream. Okay, so I'm going to go back to the title screen now. I'm just going to change the soundtrack to the American soundtrack and then we'll continue with Tidal Tempest. Oh, bye then. Right, soundtrack. Okay. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Now I have to admit, I like Tidal Tempest a lot. It's probably my favourite zone in Sonic CD. It's certainly, in my opinion, it's more enjoyable than Labyrinth Zone is from Sonic 1. You know, it helps that it's not a complete maze. You know, there's a little bit more freedom in terms of where you can go. Occasionally, you need to get multiple routes. Not all the time, but occasionally. And it's nice that I think more of this zone takes place at water than Labyrinth Zone. I think. Could be wrong. I've barely used her insta-shield at all. In fact, I will be using her insta-shield against the final boss in this game. It makes the final boss much more straightforward. As long as it's achieve enough momentum to get up that slope fast without slowing down and falling back down, you just have to bounce off that spring just at the right angle to get enough momentum. Didn't even know I could get that ring box there because it was in the background, wasn't it? It is gorgeous art, I completely agree. Okay, we're on to special stage number 5. Now I think special stage number 5 is the hardest one in CD. It's either that or the 6th special stage. You're back in time for the mid. You better not be calling Sonic CD mid. That is. You know, I might have to get out my band hammer. 5 is the hardest one, though. Yeah, I think so. It is the hardest one, but as you can see, I just managed to develop a really good technique. Took a bit of practice, but I was able to beat that pretty easily in the end. Well, it's up for debate, Wimpy, because ultimately the vote was to play with Amy and CD. Someone said that, so that's what I did. But it's up to you guys. You can choose whether you want me to play with Sonic in Sonic 2 or Tails. And then obviously whoever you don't pick will be the one that plays in Sonic 3. But it's up to you guys. Let me know what you think. Who would you prefer me to play as with Sonic 2? So it would be Sonic and Tails AI. I'll have Tails as the partner, or just solo Tails. Whatever you guys want, I really don't mind. Cast your votes now. Who are we going to play as in Sonic 2? Sonic and Tails, or just Tails? No! Oh, I knew that. Ah. Oh well, so much for the no damage playthrough. In Sonic 1, I did I failed the shield, no shield damage, but I had no ring and I didn't die. So that was no ring damage and I didn't die. Tails makes sense for 2 in your opinion. Okay, fair enough. Play with Tails in Sonic 2. That's fair enough. Ah, we'll get there. Third time lucky. Yeah, so 1 vote for Tails in Sonic 2. Let me know if anyone else has a preference for Sonic in Sonic 2. That's the first time I've used that drop dash attack in this playthrough so far. Oh, the no-hit achievement. I'll be so down for that. Just got all the emeralds in Sonic 2 SMS. I've not played the Sonic 2 SMS remake. I played the first one, but not Sonic 2. So this one, don't bounce yet, because that thing's always above. Not a slightly fair placement. Just bounce twice before you go up. That's how I remember that. And of course, wondering what that normally there isn't an opening there. That is one of the new routes added where you can access it with Tails or Knuckles. You would be able to access it with Amy if you could play with Tails AI in this version of CD, but unfortunately Sonic Team decided we didn't want to do that. Okay, so on to special stage number 6. Now this can be quite a frustrating special stage. So if I time it quick enough, I can get that special stage as well. Get that one. Now what I do here, I'll go this way deliberately just to slow Amy down a little bit. Now we get the final one. Again, I think that's a pretty good technique. If anyone can do it faster, cool. Yeah, I don't know what they've done with that background. Hi, Remote 4. So just one time stone left for yet another good ending. I've only got the good ending in this game, what, 100 times? probably more than that. One bonus coin. Watched your Tails CD season plus good ending. Cool. And what's weird about this Act 3 boss is that there are 2 shields. There's this shield here. Can I just say, I love how shock triggered this pink and blue colour is. It certainly suits Amy, and there's the second shield there. I'm convinced they only meant to put 1 shield in, but someone added the second one by mistake. Why can't you do the original song? Yeah, well, what if someone suggested that I switch to the American soundtrack at Tidal Tempest, because I played with the Japanese soundtrack for the first 2 zones. So if you want at some point, or later on, I'll switch back to the Japanese soundtrack just to make it, you know, a bit interesting. Oh, it is. I mean, the American soundtrack is perfectly good. And there's a few tracks that I prefer over the Japanese soundtrack, but the Japanese soundtrack is generally boss. Okay, boss time. Yeah, unless others protest, I'm happy to stay on the American soundtrack, absolutely. So what I do here, I just move at the same time as Eggman. That's a good way of avoiding getting hit. That, just keep doing that. Easy enough. How am I playing as Amy? In Sonic Origins Plus, you can play with Amy Rose in all 4 games. Origins Plus also adds the ability to play with Knuckles in Sonic CD as well. Hardest boss in the game? Ooh, well, I mean, it's nigh on impossible to beat the final boss. The one in Metallic Madness without getting hit, because it's just the way it was designed, not a particularly fair fight. But other than that, probably it's got to be the Metal Sonic Race, isn't it? That's the tricky one. That's got to be the hardest, I think. Interesting question though. I mean, having said that, perhaps Collision Chaos is the harder boss. I mean, I know I managed to get to that in like 20 seconds, but interesting. We're gonna time travel here. Oh. Well, we were, but some mistake there. There we go. See, in the original PS3 PC release of this remastered version of Sonic CD back in 2011, you couldn't time travel. Doing that bit there, it wouldn't let you. You could only time travel on the mobile version, the Android version, but they made sure in Origins that you had that update, because the Android version of CD received lots of tweaks, bug fixes, which the previous console versions never did. But they made sure that this version of Origins got all those bug fixes. So, as much as I love to criticise Origins, Sonic Team did do some good stuff. I mean, it is, don't forget, you're in different time zones and the graphics change as well, so it is definitely confusing. But when the PS3 version of CD was released, I played this game so much. I just basically learned every time zone. I mean, I haven't learned every single bit of level design off by heart, but I learned it so much that I got so good at it. I can literally do playthroughs. I could do like a 250 lives playthrough of CD. That's how good I got. Only good level in the game except Palmtree Panic. I'd disagree with you there. I mean, if anything, it's kind of a weird zone, this one, because it's very horizontal in its design. It's like you either take the bottom route, the medium route, or the top route. I wouldn't say it's... I do like it, but it's not... It's a bit unorthodox. Now, I love the good future music in the US soundtrack. I'm just going to listen to it for a little bit. I take it remote 4, you probably haven't played CD before? You hate Sonic games, sure you do. Okay, let's go for the final time today. Managed to get all 6 in Sonic 1. First try, so let's see if we can do it in CD. These term is Supersonic. Yeah. No, a lot of people rate Sonic 2 as the best, but that's cool. Well, I made pretty much all those special stages look ridiculously easy. Do not. The soundtrack is by far the most underrated Sonic ever since its own Sony episode by JP. Hopefully it'll be default in Origins. Might change that, but I've seen a little talk of it. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Because in the original release of the Text Memory Master of CD, it was the Japanese soundtrack that was default, but for some reason they made the American soundtrack default. It's not a big deal. I tried to sort it about, but okay. Right, okay, so we have guaranteed a good ending. So I could go back and destroy the remaining Metal Sonic 100 games, but I'm not going to. We're just going to blast through, and I'm going to travel to the good future. So we can listen to the great, amazing music. So first thing I'll do is here, if we... Actually, do you know, I can try and travel like this. That's easy enough. Yeah. I wish they would re-release the Saturn version of 3D Blast. I know it's not the most exciting game ever made, but you know, it's got 2 great soundtracks. But they never will, because Sega never want to touch any kind of, you know, Saturn emulation. But it's a shame, because you know, the Saturn version has got better graphics, arguably a better soundtrack, although you know the Genesis soundtrack 3D Blast is great, but also the special stage in the Saturn version is by far superior. I love the background as well. I mean, I think the background in this and Zone 3 of Quartz Quadrant is like the best looking background in the game. It looks so good. Perhaps it is. I don't know if it's like a specific issue with the CD. I mean, we know that the music implemented for Sonic 3 is bad across pretty much all versions, all, you know, console and PC. But yeah, I don't know about CD. Go. Yeah, this zone is the best looking background in the whole game. It looks amazing. Yeah, I had to give Sonic 2 SMS a try. Again, I really like the sort of good futures, because you can see it's like a balance between technology, but you've also got nature, you know, lots of green as well. You know, it's how it's reached a good future, a good balance between technology and green. Something that this in real life where they could learn from, couldn't it? I love the concept of CD. You know, being able to make a good future is so satisfying. I'm looking forward to that new version of Sonic Time Twisted. You know, the guys, I think it's had like a new level, new zone, and like some features like the drop dash and stuff. So I will definitely upload a playthrough of Sonic Time Twisted when the new version releases. Don't think it's released yet, but so that's a fan game I'm looking forward to playing. Yes, it's not the most exciting boss music. I mean, the Japanese version is just funky, isn't it? That's probably better. Oh, got to free the flowers. Gem plus droid for bin. Okay, 20 games. Yeah, if ever I play RetroArch is a good one. There's an MD EMU for like the Genesis or CD. It's quite good for mobile devices. And then you've got the I can't think. There's one for the advanced games. The name of it escapes me, which is quite a good one. Now, games that I haven't really played, and I really should. I've never really played Sonic Rush Adventure. I think I've played like one zone, one act in Sonic Rush, and that's it. I really should play those. No, you stopped me from time travelling, you rotter. Oh, I'm outraged. Yeah, you hate it because of the balance bar. I mean, let's be honest, not many people generally like this zone. The first act is the problem because it's very tedious to navigate. Again, another amazing, good future piece of music. Act 2, I don't mind Act 2. It's just, I think it's just better designed, and even the boss act I've got no problem with. But it's just this act, really. I mean, unfortunately, I've played this game so many times, and I've had lots of comments and videos where basically people saying I've mastered CD, which is pretty true, to be honest. I've played so many times that I've got good at it. You know, I've learned how to get through the some of the more weaker design. I'd be so happy if Sonic Team were to do a patch and just to give the option to restore the oh sugar. Oh well, there we go, damage. See, I've lost concentration there. I'd be so good at be so happy if they could do a patch adding back the ability to play with the Tonight Live system and anniversary mode. But yeah, I know that's not going to happen. I mean, obviously they're not going to do any more patches for this game. I mean, do you reckon they'll add some DLC to Sonic Superstars? Because I know they've been adding DLC to most of the games, haven't they? So I wonder if they'll, I don't know, maybe add another playable character, perhaps to play as Knack in the main story or something, maybe. Well, hopefully if you watch this playthrough, you see I made the special stages in CD look very easy. I'm actually finding a good technique. So if you don't want that machine to push you forward, because it's annoying, so normally you can spin dash from there. Oh, there you go, there. That way, see? And obviously I've already made a good future, but if I hadn't, then you could just get the pass sign and race along. So that allows you to get past to destroy the robot generator quickly. Yeah, definitely. You hate the second level, you mean Collision Chaos. A lot of people hate CD and they normally blame the level design, but for me, at least with the original version of Sonic CD, what I didn't like was the controls, because it doesn't control quite like, say, Sonic 1, 2 or 3. Obviously, in this release, they tweaked the controls slightly to make it, you know, feel more like Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 in terms of the momentum and spin dash, and it definitely makes a big difference. Yeah, so this act is much easier to navigate than the first one. Yeah, I have to admit, I mean, I haven't really done many playthroughs. I've not even, normally, I've uploaded playthroughs of Sonic game, the classic games, you know, I uploaded playthroughs of Sonic 4. This is one of the new routes added in this version of CD, but you can't reach it with Amy, of course. You need Knuckles or Tails. You know, because I've got that, my most popular video on my channel is my playthrough of Sonic 4 Episode 2, which has got like 4.5 million views. And obviously I've done God knows how many playthroughs of the classic games. But Superstars, I've hardly done any. I mean, I played the game when it came out. I've never beaten the final boss in Superstars. I tried so hard, but I couldn't beat it. And I just didn't particularly like it, so I don't play it. And I'm just curious about the general consensus about the game. I mean, I think a lot of people hate it. Some people are just indifferent about it. I mean, the way I can look at it, I don't think it's particularly, if I was to rate it as a classic game, I don't think it's particularly good. But it's okay. I mean, there's lots of design choices in it I don't like, but it's an okay kind of game. Yes, the bosses drag on a long time. Levels can be sort of very bland, very repetitive, but look, it's not the worst game ever. I'm just generally curious that you guys watching it, do you like Superstars? What do you think of it? Apart from Wimp, of course, who hates it. Kind of like me. Right, let's take Eggman down. Well, mainly the whole point of me, of course, was to reimagine lots of levels. So mainly it took 2 levels from CD, Metallic Madness and Stardust Speedway. Oh! I don't believe I made that mistake. Why did I jump left? I can't believe that. I think that is the first time I've ever done that. Why did I jump left? Wow. Wow. I know I'm talking a lot, but I can't blame you guys for distracting me. I'm the one who's talking. Right, let's do it properly this time, shall we? Yeah, I mean, Sonic's Superstar soundtrack's very inconsistent, isn't it? There's some really nice pieces, but some of the pieces, and yes, mainly June's work, is just awful. Oh, ouch. I mean, I don't know if you guys, I know you're not particularly fussed about it, you guys have played the new game by Evening Star. The Evening Star, the company's team made up of most of the developers who made Sonic Mania, and they made that game called Penny's Big Breakaway. Regardless of what you think of the actual game and the gameplay, the soundtrack is excellent. It's got some really nice pieces. It's not just Tidal, other people contribute to that soundtrack as well. But that is more like a Sonic game soundtrack. That's the kind of standard I would expect, where Superstars really dropped the ball. Some nice pieces. I mean, I think Act 1 of what's the casino level in Superstars? I can't even remember what it's called. I mean, that is not good, is it? I can't even remember. Was it Casino Pinball Zone? That Act 1 theme is fantastic. That zone is actually my favourite zone in Superstars. Well, the thing about Superstars DLC, it was just too hard. Why would they raise the difficulty to make it so much harder? Pinball Carnival, that's the one. Yep, thanks for that. Let's try and remember all the names of the zones in Superstars. Let's see. So you've got Frozen Factory, Sand Sanctuary Zone, Golden Capital, yeah, that's about all I can remember. Yeah, I would as well. Go to the top. So let's go this way. No! Yeah, I made a miss of that. Oh my god, come on, get up there. No! Now we're moving. Too confusing. It would be cool, wouldn't it, if only so Sonic. Oh yeah, I mean Tails obviously has got the advantage of the flight as well. It does help. Training montage, okay. So if you want to go to the good future quickly in this act, you need to go up here first of all. In fact, the easiest way to do it, of course, would be just to... Oh, that'll do. That's easy. Whoa, super fast. Should we get to the top? We can look at the top of this cathedral. Almost give me kind of Press Garden kind of vibes. Sort of. Mania. Now, I always like exiting, if you take the good future, I always like exiting here instead of the normal route to the right. I like to go to the upper route. I'll show you what I'm talking about. There. So we're going to try that again. Like this. See, she's gone, she's disappeared. Spring break. Oh, I've got a couple of days off, that's it. Right. Do I have a favourite Sonic 3 AIR mod? No, because I haven't played any mods in Sonic 3 AIR. I played the game when it first came out before the mod scene opened up for it, but I know there's lots of really cool mods and stuff, but I haven't played any. What about you, Wimpy? If you're still listening, you've played lots of mods in 3AIR, haven't you? What was the best one? Right, here, so this is the epic race between, Amy and Metal. Oh my god, the timing there, awful. My timing. So what I always do, my technique with this one, the idea that I never lose is that I always let Metal Sonic shoot off ahead of me. Well, that's what I try and do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'll take it. Let him shoot off. Oh my god, I'm dead. Why? Oh yeah, hit the island's good. Oh my god, I'm ashamed. Can't believe I died in that. But that's 2 bosses I've died against now. In the original version of CD, you could actually, if you got the perfect start, you could literally outrun the boss so that Metal Sonic wouldn't even catch up with you until you've actually got to the end. But in this version, that's not going to happen. No problem this time. Okay, on to Metallic Madness. Rubber banding, okay. So what do you guys think of Metallic Madness? Obviously, that was originally based off of, Scrap Brain. I think I like it's more than Scrap Brain Zone. You've got a bit more freedom in terms of where you go. Now go to the good future. Oh, try that again. Three times in 24. Whoa, that sounds cool. Okay, on we go. So, in terms of who I'm going to play with in Sonic 2, it can either be Sonic or Tails, as I've already played with Knuckles and Tails in Sonic 1, namely in Sonic CD. I've had one vote, and that's from Wimpy to play as Tails in Sonic 2. Anyone else got a preference? Would they like me to play with Tails or Sonic and Tails AI, I mean. So let me know. And because we're coming up to Sonic 2 very, very soon. You vote for Sonic, Tails and Sonic 2 as well, okay? Oh, wrong way. Oh, don't press that. Always love doing that shortcut. The only thing is you don't get to see cute, tiny Amy. You want me to get all the emeralds in Emerald Hill with Tails? I can if you want me to. I mean, there's no point because Tails can't even go super. And you can only go super, obviously, via debug mode. Epic skip. Oh, yes. Ooh. Oh, a change of mode. Oh, you think because you got all the emeralds there? Okay. Okay, final boss time. Yeah, they did hypersonic. Yeah, I saw that. See, this is easy because you can just use Amy's insta shield to attack him without taking damage. And that is Sonic CD Good Ending playthrough done. Next up, Sonic 2. I'll tell you what I'll do. If I play with Tails in Sonic 2 anyway, it's more fun, isn't it? Going through the game without blasting through his super. And then I'll play with Sonic and Tails AI in Sonic 3. Some place they visited called Emerald something, okay. It's weird that Tails only got controllable flight in Sonic 3. It's a weird one in Sonic 2 because in Sonic 2 in the original version you see Tails fly AI control, for example, when he's, when you lose him off screen and he comes back. But you never could fly with him. I don't know whether there really was any intention for Tails to be to have flight in Sonic 2 or not. Because if you look at the level design in Sonic 2, none of it is designed for Tails in mind. Yes, they've added a few routes in the remastered version of Sonic 2 where basically Tails can take advantage of it, but of Tails and Knuckles. But you know what I mean. So it's not really designed for Tails. But yet, so many fans have implemented Tails flight so easily, they enhanced Sonic 2 and then obviously the remastered version. So I don't know if it's ever been said whether they plan to have Tails being able to fly in Sonic 2. I think it improves it because in the original version of Sonic 2, while Sonic is faster, there's a slight slippiness to the way he controls, which makes some of the type platforming a bit more awkward. But with Tails, with the flight, yes, you can set it easy mode, but it's just, you have a bit more control, it's not so slippy, so it's slightly better. Tails never dies, only in Sonic X games, okay. But I'm so glad they added Tails flight in Sonic 2, and it's good that Sonic 2 didn't object to that. Some of the changes they've made in Origins is baffling. I mean, they didn't want to have Tails as an AI partner in Sonic 1 or Sonic CD. I have no idea why. It's not that Tails breaks the game or anything. I mean, I know what. It must be canonically, because Tails didn't appear in the original version of Sonic 1 and CD. So, but I think they're more than happy for Tails to have his flights. I think it's a shame that when they released, was it Sonic 2 Sega Ages, they added the drop dash for that, and the spin dash, but they didn't give Tails flight, and I wish they'd done that. You're too cool. Anyway, we're going to play with Tails in Sonic 2, and Wimpy has asked that I get all the Chaos Emeralds in Emerald Hill Zone, which is fine, I can do that. Sopranos, I don't think so, no. So I like this cutscene because Sonic gets in his plane, he's off to Sonic 2 on the Tornado. You've got Tails and the Master Emerald. Pig Show, okay. I have to add that to my list of many TV series that I just haven't watched. See you next game, how appropriate, because we are going to see you next game. We've been streaming for... How long have we been streaming for? Literally just under 2 hours, come up to an hour and 58. So what I'm going to do, just for fun, I'm going to add the fire shield. In fact, I said I'd do Special Stage 8, didn't I? Sonic 2. Someone asked me. I love this intro, by the way. Apart from where Tails is bullied. It's a cool origin story for Tails. No, I said I would do the Special Stage 8. Someone asked, so I will do it. I'll do that first, and then we'll start to play through. So you've got Tails in the intro cutscenes, and you fit and replay as Tails. Miles Tails power. So it's up, 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 down, 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 left, right, left, right. There we go. Right, so if I want to play the 8th special stage created especially for this version, you play track 7. In fact, we want to let's play with Tails as well, since we're going to play with Tails. So you just play special stage 7 and start. So this is the 8th special stage. Now I'm going to have to concentrate because this is very, very hard. If it was Sonic and Tails, I would have needed 90 rings. Should be enough. Oh, you streamed it and you got your ass kicked. Yeah, it took me a few playthroughs to get good at it. Whoa! Can't remember. Oh, goodness. I forgot that was there. Oh, missed some rings there. Oh, this is not good. Oh, just made it. Just. 270 on the dot. Yeah, I mean, and those little sections where you go upside down, that is taken off of the Sonic 3D Blast Saturn special stages. Also a reference to Sonic 4 Episode 2 as well. But anyway, now I could start now, but I can't because it won't let me get any Chaos Emeralds. So even though I've played the 8th special stage, it won't let me collect any. That's why I have to go back to the start playthrough again. But I'm gonna enable the elemental shields for Tails. Because why not? That's what I did in Sonic 1. And we are going to get all the Chaos Emeralds, or try to get them all in Emerald Hill Zone. And what I do try and do with these is try and get as many rings as possible. Because they're pretty easy, really. Cool, forgot those were there. For those wondering, they also created a 7th special stage in the remastered version of Sonic 1, because obviously there's only 6 special stages in Sonic 1, but they created a 7th one, which is super hard. Try that. There's also an 8th special stage in Sonic CD, which was created in the original version but not used, which is a good challenge. And of course there are an unused 8th special stage for both Sonic 3 and Sonic & Knuckles. The one in Sonic 3 is the infamous Spiral special stage, where you just it gets faster and faster as the spiral gets shorter and shorter, and it becomes an absolute nightmare. Not unless you do the trick which I do, is jump to the middle straight away, then instead of playing it as if the spiral gets smaller, you simply start from the centre and it opens out. Anyway, 1 special stage down, 6 to go. Now in this version of Sonic 2, you don't lose your rings when you exit the special stage, which makes it a lot easier to get enough rings to enter the other one. I mean, in a way that's like an easy mode option. It makes it so much more straightforward. So switch left. Oh no, I've got that wrong. Did that spiral you speak of make a reappearance in Sonic Mania? Or you mean the spiral in the 8th special stage in Sonic 2 you're talking about? And in Mania's special stages, they're based on Sonic CD. So that... Oh, sorry, what am I talking about? No, you're talking about the Sonic 3 special stages in Mania. Yes, you're right. It does appear in Sonic Mania. Sorry, I got confused. Yes, the 8th unused special stage in Sonic 3, they added that to the Blue Sphere special stages in Sonic Mania. So it does appear in that, yes. And now I uploaded a playthrough of that ages ago where I showed how you can beat that special stage by jumping to the centre straight away and then doing it from there. But yes, you're quite right. I mean, some of the new boost sphere special stages they added in Sonic Mania are really hard because the special stage gets so fast. Good challenge though. Okay, Special Stage 3. Now this, in my opinion, is one of the hardest special stages in Sonic 2 because of the lack of rings. A3, that's a pretty good total. Two left. When I was playing the decomp version of Sonic 2, when it first came out a couple of years ago, and I was playing it on my phone, and when I was playing this special stage, sometimes the special stage would start doing really weird things, you know, turning on its side, and the layout would just, so instead of the layout being in the bottom here, it would go to the right or left or twist. It was really, really weird. Now, even though I uploaded the playthrough of it, it was just some kind of weird effect of the decomp where the foreground would just sort of twist and do really weird things. But that was really cool. Yeah, to be honest, Random Tomato, I didn't know there was an easier way either until I just worked it out for myself. Actually, in the Mania version, they added an artificial way to get to the centre, make it more obvious, where there's that a set of pinballs which you can jump between. Tails got through Act 1. Remember in the Sonic 3, not Sonic 3, the Sonic 2 remaster version, you could change it so that it says miles. Got through Act 2. Perhaps you can in this version, so it would say miles got through Act 2 instead of Tails. I can't remember how though. Right, so we want to get enough rings to enter this next special stage. What do you guys think of the Sonic 2 special stages? I think a lot of fans generally rate these as their least favourite of the classic special stages. What do you guys think? I mean, compare them to, you know, Sonic 1, 2, 3, Knuckles, Sonic Mania. I'll try and get 200 rings if I can with Tails. Lack of visibility around corners. Yeah, that's a fair point actually. I mean, one thing as well is that every special stage in Sonic 2 is the exact same length. That can also be a bit tedious. You know, the lengths vary in Sonic 1 CD and the others, but in Sonic 2 it's always the same. Okay, so we got 4 emeralds, and I nearly fell down. Okay, let's go straight to the 5th one. Honestly, it makes it too easy that you keep your rings. We're back. Oh, cool. Welcome back, Remote 4. As you can see, we're playing Sonic 2 now. Oh, missed those rings there. Now, when playing solo, I always like to see if I can get the same amount of ring totals as you would get with Sonic and Tails. Makes it a good challenge. So, for example, with Sonic and Tails, the target is to get 200 rings in total by the end of the stage. So I'll try and do that. Won't be easy, but I'll try it. Special third, this is the 5th one. And we've done Sonic CD in the meantime. We did Sonic 1, Sonic CD, and this is obviously Sonic 2. Oh, just load there. $206, not bad. I think the most I've ever gotten that with Sonic and Tails is about 250 odd. You can go super in this game if you're Sonic, Amy or Knuckles. You cannot go super. Actually, what am I doing? I don't want to go this way. I want to go down to get the next Chaos Emerald. But if you're Tails, you can't go super unless you're using debug mode. Unfortunately. Okay, special stage number 6. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't know why you can't play with Tails. It's just when Sonic 2 was made, I think they were just told that Sonic 2 didn't want Tails to go super. But what you have to do is you enable debug mode, and then you select a monitor, a super monitor, and then Tails goes super. They should have really corrected that for Origins, but they didn't. So it's a shame, but yeah, there we are. Hi, Mr. Video Game, welcome to the stream. Super Feki Army in Sonic 2 would be cool, wouldn't it? Knuckles can go super in Sonic 2. To 284 rings of Tails is pretty good in this special stage. Now, if you collect all 7 emeralds with Knuckles, you will go Super Knuckles, I promise. Control 7, you had to press like, so I'm using the PS4 controller for example. I think you press the triangle button to go super. Well, no, you don't. You just press jump twice. Jump. Oh no, I lost all my rings. I can't believe that. I didn't think. See, I thought the monkey would throw its egg to the left. It normally always does, so it caught me off guard. Oh well, so much for no damage attempts in Sonic 2 as well. I have to get some more rings. Yeah, they've been very quick. Okay, here we go. Final special stage, guys. Oh, so close to 300 rings beside the towers. That would have been amazing. That was very, very good. Even if I do say so myself. Anyway, that's all the emeralds. Towers can't go super, but that's tough. Anyway, we're going to blast through the rest of the game now. Cool. Okay, chemical plant, here we go. So we're going to race through the rest of the game now, or try anyway. I will go to Hidden Palace as well, of course. They did, didn't they? In yeah, I think you're right. Yes, they did, didn't they? It was the Metallic Madness was, wasn't it? Where you had like a little mini of that Sonic 2 Emerald Hill boss in Mania. I mean, most bosses should have rings, shouldn't they, really? Well, at least you should be able to collect rings before them. Epic shortcut. And speaking of epic shortcuts, now of course this bit here I'm going to was added in the mobile version, so this makes the shortcut a little bit longer, but I'm going to do it anyway. In case you're wondering where this comes out, if we stuck to the normal shortcut, would have come out there. And see, a boss like that, I never like doing that with Super Sonic and Sonic 2 because Super Sonic is so slippery, and when you've got like bottomless pits either side, it's tricky. Nice. Worth exploring. It's good stuff in that secret route. Now I could take the water in Aquatic Ruin Zone. As long as I played this, so I'd always get stuck down in the water, but I got good and I learned to avoid the water, because I think above the water Aquatic Ruin is a fine zone, but under the water it's really slow. It's so much, it's much more awkward to get through. I'm not the biggest fan of Act 1, but I really like Act 2 above the water. I think that's some really good design. Copyrighted? Not that I'm aware of. Well, did they keep the crouching immunity? I don't think they did random tomato. I know what you're talking about, which you had in the original version, but I don't think they do in this one. But actually, see, in what I did in that one, I timed my jumps, so I just able to batter Eggman with 8 quick hits. Now I'm going to show you the route which a lot of people aren't even aware of. Instead of taking the high route, we're just going to ride this. Well, actually, we're going to get off now, because otherwise we're going to get hit by an arrow. It's just another route you can take. So there's lots of routes in the Aquatic Ruin Act 2. Oh, look at those annoying flies. Oh, lightning shield, very nice too. Do you know, if Sonic 2 really was the game that created the lightning, the elemental shields, obviously that was Sonic 3, but if Sonic 2 had, then I probably would rate Sonic 2 as my favourite Sonic game, because those shields make the gameplay so much more fun. Even though you can swim well, you can drown because you can run out of air. Oh! Oh, you stuck tail. Now you see tails? No, you don't. Okay, on to Zone 4, Casino Night. Yeah, I think overall, I think Sonic 2 has a pretty good soundtrack. Some pretty memorable stuff. Good in Casino Night. Very the iconic Casino Night zone. Now let's just see if I can get the jackpot. Well, not quite. Such a weird zone in a way because you've only got one bad nick in this zone, so it's not so much about bad nicks. It's more about trying to get through this obstacle course of the zone. Now, again, like with Aquatic Ruin, a lot of zones, I like taking the upper route. Hmm. 10 rings. Oh, stingy. Jiggling the bottle. I needed a drink. So you did give me 3 Eggmen. Come on. Oh. $200 rings. Yeah, you can get 999 if you're lucky enough. Now, I always like taking this upper route in Act 2 of Casino Night. I just wonder if anyone ever bothers taking this upper route, because it doesn't really reward you with anything with actual lives. I'll show you what I'm talking about very shortly. Now, it's an upper route you can reach with Sonic. Obviously, the tails can fly, but what you do is do that flip again. Now, before I take that upper route, I'm going to show you this. You'd probably, a lot of people are always wondering that you often you hit the side of this, but you never get to the top. It's just a score frame. So you have to get to the very top of that, fall down. You have to climb the top of that building. But this isn't the upper route I'm talking about. So if we go back. And you go this way. Now, if you go down this little tube here, this just rejoins the normal route. However, if you go up here, you can take a higher route. And it's a real good challenge of trying to stay on that high route. It's not easy to do, especially with just Sonic, and obviously you can't fly. So the idea is you have to jump on these pinballs. If you fall by the side of them, you just rejoin the normal route. So again, you have to bounce up here to stay on the highest route, and these as well. I always like you see pictures of towers up here and the name Mars and stuff. It's really cool detail in the background. And what we're doing now is we're just rejoining the normal route. So it's a pretty pointless upper route, but it's quite a good challenge to stay on it. I was wondering if anyone's ever seen that high route in Casino Night. Oh, that'll do. 3 charges. Let's move on. I didn't mean to do that. No! Oh, curse you, Eggman. Curse you. Oh, great. Here we go again. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not even looking. Oh, there we go. Look, I've got a jackpot now. Let's just go. Of course, there's also... oh no, we've gone past. Look at that, 180 coins, wow! And no, I'm not going to risk these rings and go in that final slot machine. No chance. Now this is a pretty cool boss because obviously the way to beat him easily is simply spin dash up the side. Okay, on to Hilltop. Oh yeah, you can farm lives so easily in Casino Night, just like you could farm lives in Casino Street in Sonic 4 Episode 1, doing that playing card thing, you know, changing it from Eggman to Sonic. Now, in the mobile remastered version of the Hilltop Zone, that one, they added lots of extra routes. There's a route you can take by going below, but we're going to take the upper route at the end of this act. But they took the trouble to add some extra routes, which are pretty good in this act. Yes, you're right, but that, yeah, look, I agree. I know what you mean. So instead of going around the loop, we're going to go across it, or over it, I should say. Now if we go down here, this adds to a little new area where there's like an extra life. It then rejoins the normal route, but we're not going to do that. We're going to go over the top. This is all new. Oh, is that when we're playing classic Sonic Simulator? I try and design it. You know, when I recreate Green Hill stuff, I try and add level design which feels fitting for the actual zone. So, you know, if it doesn't feel out of place or anything. Not easy to do. Oh, I nearly didn't see him. See that badnik? That was not badnik. And it rejoins here, which is basically where that star post is. So what's funny is that this star post is literally just before the end of the zone. There's absolutely no point of it, is there really? There's no danger or anything. Anyway, that's Act 1 done. Oh, is it? Oh no, it's alright, we're through it now. Yeah, I guess. And that's the thing about Sonic 2, it is littered with tons of star posts. I mean, there's there's over 50 in the game. There's plenty of opportunities to get the emeralds, and of course, with this version where you keep your rings after finishing the special stage, it makes it a lot easier. So the game really wants you to get the emeralds. Yeah, that's a fair point. So what we're doing here, we're taking the upper route in Hilltop Zone, which I think most people, or especially new to the game, won't even know about. You know, it just, I mean, you still get the sort of ground rising, but the difference is you avoid the lava taking the upper route. It's probably slightly easier, I think, than the lower route. Not by much, but I think it is more straightforward. Okay, it is boss time. Okay, so I'm going to go to Hidden Palace Zone in Act 2 of Mystic Cave Zone, unless anyone's got any objections and doesn't want me to go there. Unless, you know, if you prefer me to fight the Act 2 boss of Mystic Cave and skip Hidden Palace Zone entirely, but I suspect you'll be keen for me to go to Hidden Palace. You know, this, for me, Hidden Palace, Mystic Cave is probably my favourite zone in Sonic 2. I love the music, I think the physics is pretty good, and I think the level design is good as well. I like level design, there's a bit more platforming involved, you know, rather than just going fast. This is another act where I enjoy taking the upper route. Well, see, I don't like the Mystic Cave Zone boss in this version because the spikes from the ceiling fall too quickly and they're virtually impossible to avoid without taking damage. It's the same problem in the Lava Reef Act 1 boss in Sonic Mania, and also the Marble Garden Act 1 boss in the 3K remaster version. Again, those spikes fall too quickly from the ceiling. It's very hard to avoid them. So that's why I dislike playing the Mystic Cave Zone boss, because I liked it in the original version, but yeah. So yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people have issues with the Hidden Palace boss fight. It's not the best, but it's more straightforward. More enjoyable, I'd say, than Mystic Cave boss. So we've got 97 coins we've collected so far across 3 games. This is the first time I played Sonic 2, and I always dreaded trying to stay on this upper route here. So easy to do these days, but I was fascinated by trying to get to this upper route. The one thing they added in the remastered version of Sonic 2 is not these platforms here, they just added that box of rings. Okay. Oh, I meant to get the invincibility box. I think the bridge is out. I might have gone too far. Might need to backtrack. Or maybe not. No, I'm fine. I'm good. Okay, Hidden Palace, here we come. Now, I really like what they did with this though. I think the design is really good. Maybe not so keen about the boss, but I like the design a lot. Yeah, it's basically, isn't it? You're right, it's basically just super towers, isn't it? You must go through there. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. So it's a shame the way they didn't do an Act 2, because I think this is a really nice Act 1. Like how the routes cross each other. The low route becomes the high route, and vice versa. Some good routes in this game, in this zone. And it's cool that Sonic Team actually said that they were confident enough to allow Christian Whitehead and Simon Tomley to, create a new version of the stage. Boss time. Oh, how come that damaged me? That should not have damaged me. Now, in the mobile version of this game, you can never hear that trumpet sound, but you can in this version. So I kind of like that. Got 4 hits in it, that's pretty good. This boss almost feels more like a Sonic CD kind of boss. Not really about 8 hits, it's about trying to work out how to hit it at all. So again, I'm just trying to lure it so that spike will hit it. That's pretty good. And done. I doubt this would fit in the Genesis cartridge somehow. Oil Ocean Zone. Yeah, I mean, we don't know how much, if there was any space left in the original cartridge of Sonic 2. It could fit, who knows. I like to think that the level design in Hidden Palace helped convince Sonic Team that, you know, Christian Whitehead and Simon could actually create a new 2D Sonic game, which obviously they did with Mania, because I think the design in Hidden Palace is really good. I know not everyone likes it, but I think it's pretty good. And All Ocean Zone is quite an intimidating zone, really. The first time you play Sonic 2, especially if you're young. But for me, I really like this zone. I like the music, I like the atmosphere. It's kind of weird because the music feels like it could almost be like a standard, like an Arabian kind of theme stage. But it works fine for what it is, you know, kind of like an oil, you know, like an industrial area. And again, I like going up instead of down. That's that lovely Aquis Badnik. If you time the landing perfectly there, you can slide the oil right back up, like I did. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'll come back here again. Oops. No harm done. Yeah, nothing happens, whereas it does in Mania. That was a nice little touch, wasn't it? I'm so gutted that we never got a Mania 2, that it was considered and it was just... They never went with it. I mean, I don't blame Evening Star for wanting to go the 3D route, and Penny's Big Breakaway is a really good game. Well done to them. I hope it, you know, proves successful for them. But I would have loved another classic game, and Superstars isn't for me. Another pixel art game would have been great. Whether we'll get another one now, I have no idea. Probably not. Hey ho. At least we can still replay the classics to our heart's content. Now there's 3 routes we can take here, lots of choices, and pick this route. Yep, I did, and I think that surprised a lot of people that they chose Mania. Oh god, that's terrifying, that Aquis Badnik there, appearing there. But I really like it. I like what they did with Ocean Zone in Mania. I like it in Sonic 2. The only thing I don't like about this zone is that Aquis Badnik, because it's only supposed to fire once, but instead it absolutely pelts you relentlessly, which was just a design flaw they fixed in Mania. When it fires those little ball things at you, it's only supposed to be once, not all the time. And I think they did a really good job in Mania. Of course, in Act 2 in Mania, you've got they took the lever thing from Sandopolis zone, and the level gets really dark, doesn't it? And not Sandopolis gets dark with the ghost, which obviously we'll soon find out anyway when I move into Sonic 3 next. But in this, they did it so that it sort of pollutes the atmosphere, and that's a really interesting idea. Oh god, he's chasing me. This is terrifying. Oh, that was it. Right, now something which I only discovered recently. I never even knew about this. Right. If you land roughly, in fact, no, I'll tell you what, yeah, see, there's a hidden spring there. So if you jump here, the hidden spring wow, and you can use that to get to an area which I only thought you could get to supersonic, but no, the whole point of the spring is you can take it, you can get here, you can get up there, you can get that invincibility box as well. I don't know if you guys knew about that. It won't help you against the boss though. Full super, let's go. Always afraid of drowning in the oil against this boss. Okay, and next up is the 3 acts of Metropolis Zone. And I hope you guys enjoying this playthrough. I haven't streamed the classic games in a while, so I thought I'd do Sonic 1, CD and 2 and Sonic 3. I do plan to do Sonic 3 as well. We've been streaming for about 2 hours and 53 minutes. I played Sonic 1 with Knuckles and Tails AI, I played Sonic CD with Amy, and when we get to Sonic 3, we'll play Sonic 3 with Sonic and Tails. Metropolis Zone, no hit. Oh, you want me to get through this zone without taking damage? Well, I could do that against the boss. I don't know about the boss fight with Tails, that's going to be a nightmare, but other than that, I think I can do the rest of the zone without taking hit. But it won't be easy, I'll try. Like I say, it's a bit of a nightmare. And I failed miserably. Do you know, I don't normally take this route, to be fair. Normally I take another route, because some of the enemy placement in this zone is painful. A bit like some of the enemy placement in CDs, those can be a bit painful. I don't know the aesthetic, to be honest. The green aesthetic is kind of... I mean, there's nothing with green in lots of zones, but in this one it just doesn't quite work for me. I mean, you've got green in Metallic Madness, yet it just doesn't feel right in this one. Taking that little shortcut there avoids a horribly placed crab bad neck as well, so I always do that. At least I didn't lose any rings. What do you guys think of Metropolis Zone? Do you like it? Okay, Act 2. The placement of that crab badnik is evil. Oh, it does it? Okay. Oh no, do you know what? When I landed on the slope, I slid down slightly. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I wasn't expecting that. So I thought I'd be safe from when that bad net exploded. I was wrong. See, that placement is awful. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Metropolis Zone. It's true. I mean, it doesn't really count as a zone. It's just a boss act, isn't it? Really. But yeah, I mean, technically, it is a zone. I know, obviously, in Sonic 2's, you know, when it's first been developed, the original plan was to have chemical plant, kind of like the aesthetic of chemical plant in Death Egg was supposed to be like a full zone. I think it's supposed to be 2 acts actually in Sonic 2. Which would have been interesting. Okay, Act 3. Yeah, I wasn't talking much in that section, I was just concentrating. Labyrinth and Act 4, yeah, I suppose they kind of did, didn't they, adding that third act. I mean, you can, I mean, I know obviously originally the third act was supposed to be a genocide city or cyber city zone, wasn't it? But, and the fact that it's kind of the last sort of main zone, if you like, the idea it had been 3 acts isn't too bad, but it would I actually like the zone, but I don't. You know, the music's alright, but and the enemy placement is just evil. I mean, did anyone bother beta, you know, QA testing this zone at all? Doesn't feel like it. Right, so we're nearly at the boss. The boss, which is going to tells us going to get actually wrecked by. At the top. He's ready for those two. Best and worst. Best, my favourite is Mystic Cave. I think Chemical Plant's a good level as well. Now that Badnik originally had his 2 weapons, but they took it away in this version to make it so it could knock you right down there. Yeah, so I'd say, I mean, Chemical Plant is good. I like Ocean Zone as well, it's one of my favourites. These favourites, The original version of Hilltop doesn't do anything for me. It's basically just a reskin of Emerald Hill. It's kind of pointless, and it feels like a filler zone. And I would much prefer Hidden Palace over Hilltop, and also Metropolis doesn't do anything for me. Didn't even need super. I beat that boss with no damage. Hi Dog Day Real 3333. Welcome to the stream. So how about that? I can't believe I beat that without taking damage. That's a very difficult technique to pull off, but I did it. Not bad, eh? Anyway, we can now have a nice, relaxing, tranquil sky chase. Now, if I had super form, you could go super by collecting 50 rings in this area. But we're going to try and collect 50 rings anyway. 215 lives. Well, yeah. I mean, technically, you started off... I basically deleted my save file and we started again. And you ultimately start with 100 coins. It's one of the bonuses of the digital deluxe version. So yeah, technically I started with 100 coins, so it's about 113 lives. Still a lot. Yep, as Supersonic, you spin dash and you fall and you die, or you spin dash normally. Nine more. So I go as far as I can to the left screen here, just so that I can see the airplane badnik things when they start charging. I think this is quite a nice zone in a way. I like that you can see, the Wing Fortress in the background. And lack of airlock. Yeah, that's a good point. And there is 50 rings. And 55 rings. Okay, Wing Fortress, here we go. Now, normally you'd argue that the Wing Fortress boss would be a nightmare because Tails can't go super, but unfortunately, thanks to Tails' flight, that boss is much more straightforward. We can't, because in this version, it's a remastered version, you can't go super with Tails. You can go with super with Tails and even hyper Tails in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but you can't go super with Tails in Sonic 2, which is bizarre. It's just, that was the decision when this Sonic 2 was first remastered back in 2013. I think it's just a Sonic 2 sound. They didn't want to go super. You can go super in debug mode by selecting an item box with a super logo on it. But otherwise, no. I mean, you can go super with Amy in Sonic 2 and Knuckles, but you can't with Tails. Bit weird, isn't it? And anyway, that's the way it is. Alright, welcome to the stream, dude. I think I jumped off the plane the first time I played Sonic 2. I think it's just instinct. But yeah, you may think, oh, I'll stay on the plane, I'll be fine. Not a good choice. Because with Tails you can fly across the top, making this a doddle. Okay, so it's boss time. That's 121 lives we've got so far. Yes, Tails has his uses. It's quite useful against that boss. Anyway, I'm getting a bit tired now, but I am going to do a full playthrough of Sonic 3 and Knuckles with Sonic and Tails. So it's going to be, I mean, I'm based in the UK, so it's going to be definitely past midnight by the time I finish. Anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. We started off by playing with Knuckles and Tails and Sonic 1, Amy and Sonic CD, Knuckles, Tails and Sonic 2. Oh, Wally. Should just hit him once. I've done it again. What am I doing? I don't need to do that. He's going to shoot across the screen. Just use that. Do you know what? I'm thinking this is like the Sonic 3 fight with Mecha Sonic. It's not. All I need to do there is just roll, spin. But that's all I had to do. I just forgot. I thought it was the other one. Oh, I was being so cocky there, wasn't I? I was trying so hard. That was 10 hits. Sorry guys, I'm wasting time. See, Tails has a slightly lower jump height than Sonic, which does make attacking the Eggman, the Death Egg robot, a bit more tricky. You have to be absolutely precise. Oh, I've done it again. Right, I won't do it. I won't muck around now. I'll take my time. So I could get away with being. I've never really let that boss go on much longer than that. I know its attacks get more aggressive, it starts jumping over with spikes flying everywhere from it. But I've never let it go on that far. So the very easiest way is you can just let this rise up and then just wait. You know, you don't have to risk attacking or anything. And just wait, get an attack in here. That's 2 hits. And do what I did here, spin dash. That's 4 hits, and just rinse and repeat. It's slower, but it's a lot safer. I hope you guys enjoyed this playthrough of Sonic 2. We're going to do Sonic 3 and Knuckles next. And I'm going to let the credits play out and I'll be back shortly. Okay guys, I am back and we're going to finish this playthrough with Sonic and Tails playthrough of Sonic 3. Now I'm going to play Sonic 3, and then that'll be it for this playthrough. I'll play Sonic Mania another day. I didn't. Okay. For some reason, I was trying to do the level select tree and it wasn't working. There we go. Okay. So what I've done, I've disabled the super music because I hate it in this version, and I've added the super pit out to Sonic's Arsenal. So off we go. I will go for the perfect as well. Okay, one cursor down, 6 to go. Oh, so the version didn't exist in the Sonic 2 credits. I didn't know that. Okay. So we will be going for the Chaos and Super Emeralds in this playthrough. Yeah, so I hope you guys watching have enjoyed this playthrough of Sonic 1 CD 2 and 3 K. Oh. Cool. That's been called chatting a remote for. Right, okay. You can't play Sonic 3 anymore. Oh, okay. That's a shame. The ideal shield against this boss would be the fire shield, but I've gone for the electric shield. Oh! I wish I had that now. Oh, it just stopped working. Oh! Was that the original version of 3 on like the Mega Drive or Genesis you had, was it? But you play Sonic 2 SMS. Oh, that's cool. I mean, it would be nice if they could release this new version of Sonic 3, which was created for Origins, if they were to release this new version on mobile devices as well, because Sonic 3 is the only classic game not on mobile devices. I assume there's nothing stopping them do that, it's just if they want to. Yes, if you have Android device, which I have, then you can play the really cool Sonic 3 AIR mod. Well, it's not mod, you know, it's just but it's a fan game really, and it's the definitive way to play Sonic 3. So that's why it would be nice if they could put the official version of Sonic 3 on mobile devices as well. Cool. We're all making a mess of this. Let's refocus. I do like the Blue Sphere special stages a lot. You know, it's a great challenge trying to get all the get all the rings together perfect whilst the special stage gets insanely fast is a really good challenge. They do go on a little bit too long, I find. A lot of time I just want to get on with the game, you know. And you spend a long time, especially going for the perfect bonus. Oh, missed that one. Done. Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, if you have you can play, well, the original version of Sonic 3, a ROM version of it, on your mobile device. If you've got an emulator like EMU MD, which does that Mega Drive. There's all sorts of Mega Drive emulators. But if you play Sonic 3 Complete, you can download that from Sonic Retro site, which is basically, I mean, I'm not sure, I imagine you've heard of Sonic 3 Complete, which is basically just the original version of the game with some tweaks here and there. So, you know, the original 4. 4x3 version. That is a great version to play by mobile. But if that's what if that's what you played and it stopped working, then that's a shame. But Sonic 3 Complete is definitely the definitive version of the original version of Sonic 3. That's the version I played for a long time. Oh, that sound. I like that you can see Eggman in the background. It's on X they remade that, they didn't finish the... and so it just ends with trees, okay? Got some Bridge charming. Let's use the tiles assist. I love the super pillar animation, it looks so cool. Now I of course missed a special stage in Angel Island deliberately. I just wanted to get 3 in that zone. We need to go down here to get the next special stage. Oh, there we go. Oh, you got stuck in the water. Ah. Nearly done with this one. Just got to find the remaining spheres that I left. There we go. Done. Oh yes, the little fish things that grab onto you and drain you, and you can't move, so you can't jump. Yeah, oh, they're so annoying. Bit of a brutal enemy. It's only the second zone of the game. Okay, on we go. In the original version of Sonic 3, there's always been a second. Sometimes at the bottom of this little loop here, you'd suddenly stop moving completely because of the problems with the collision. Thanks to this new version of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, that never happens. So, which is nice. I think you have to get used to in this version of Sonic 3 is that the badniks move more quickly. So sometimes they're in a place that you don't expect. You just have to get used to that. Now, for some reason, I've been going through this phase recently where I get these first 18 blue spheres, and then I forget about the other ones down the other end, and then I have to go back from later. I don't know why. Yeah, dark purple. I don't know if that's the dark purple is the nicest sort of colour scheme. But just remember to get these blue spheres this time. This is where you mess up. Okay. I think that sound effect is new. That sort of cylinder was rotating. I swear that's new. Oh, you're back. Oh, cool. I finished the estimate. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It's different in the menu, isn't it? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I sprung up. I did not mean to do that at all. That left me in panic mode. I think I speak for most people where Hydro City is my favourite water stage in the 2D Sonic game. It's so cool. I mean, the music is great, the music looks good, level design is really good. a really fun stage. Okay, time for special stage number 6. Quite easy to get lost in this one because basically every route is exactly the same. Yeah, it is quite confusing, I agree. I mean, it's not too difficult though to come up with a good technique. Okay, 6 down, 1 to go. I always like the special stage screen there. I just like the colours. Just the green and blue kind of works quite well. And the way you see the emeralds, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom. Yeah, the T code you get the emeralds 4126. By entering that in reverse 6214, you disable the super music, which is what I've done. Your favourite football team is Real Madrid. They are a very good team. Well, I'm based in the UK, and do you know I haven't entered any of the bonus stages yet. I must do that at some point in 23. I tend to like, there's a team in the UK called Tottenham Hotspur. They never win anything, but I quite like them. But yeah, I'm not into football that much, but sort of. Anyway, let's we're going to try and get the final 7th Chaos Emerald in a minute. To have them all by the end of Holy City Zone would be good. But yeah, Madrid are good, and it looks like Madrid will probably win the Champions League this season. You never know. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, Tottenham doing alright. You know, we're like sort of 5th in the Premier League. We were 1st at the start of the season, but didn't last. But Madrid, they're doing well in their league, aren't they? In the Liga. And we are done. So, Supersonic, here we come. I haven't failed the special stage yet, but we've still got the Super Emeralds to come later on, which will be interesting. When we get to the Super Emeralds, I'll let you guys choose which order I do them. All you do have to do is give me a number between 1 and 7, and I'll do them in whatever order you want. Now, Sonic can be supersonic. Six, 2, 7, 1, 4, 3, 5. You had to remind me. 6, 2, 7, 1, 4. Interesting order. Can you be Super Tails in Sonic 3? You can. They removed the wording, so it doesn't say you can be Super Tails after you collect the Chaos Emeralds, but once you get the Chaos Emeralds with Tails, you can turn into Super Tails, and then once you get the Super Emeralds, you can become Super, Tails with his flicky army of death, so Hyper Tails. They just removed the wording, but it is technically Super then Hyper Tails. Anyway, I don't like this bonus stage, so I'm going to get out of it quickly. Boss by the time? Oh yeah. And we go to Marble Zone, Marble Garden even. Yeah, I don't like the new super theme they composed, Sonic thing, because it sounds like a Sonic 4 piece of music, which is why I'd like to disable the super music. Can get past it, okay. Oh, that's how it stops the game? Oh! Not with Supersonics, sprites are finished, so if you try to do a super pet out with Sonic, see that? I'm trying to do a super pet out and he just goes into ball form. So they didn't finish the peeled out super sprites. 6, 7, 2, 1, 4, 3, 5. I remember that. Hyper theme is way better. Was it the original version of Sonic 3 you were playing? Let's get Tails to try and air this Sonic there. I don't know if Tails can reach it. No, I don't think so. Oh, nearly. He will this time. Because he's near enough there. There we are. Now this is a bonus stage I do like a lot. We easily to get enough rings there to go super. If you ever want to get 999 rings in an act, this is a special stage to use. You can farm, if you're lucky, you can farm about 250 rings sometimes. Oh, come on, Tails. I know it's difficult because he's on the slope, but we should be able to reach him. There we go. Like doing this with this actually a little shortcut. Now something I also like doing, which I don't see anyone else ever do, is this. Take the shortcut route. This saves a lot of time. Now you have to be very careful in this bit. Next we could play SM2 remake music. Okay, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Now you can be very careful against this boss. If you go too quickly, the ground becomes a bottomless pit where you just die. So you can be very careful. Yeah, so I'm slow, so it hasn't become a bottomless pit, but music catch you out now. Therefore, this is a little glitch where it's playing the music when it shouldn't do because I've got it disabled. This will last until I get to the boss or until I go into a bonus stage. See, I don't understand why they made this new super theme in the first place. There was no need to. You already had a super theme from, you know, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, or Sonic 3 half of Sonic and Knuckles. So you had two themes to choose from. And then why would you make the first start of it sound like a Sonic 4 track? See, it's gone now, thankfully. Sonic 4 special stages, they're not too bad. I mean, I like the first episode one's take on in that is, you know, you control how the maze rotates. Instead of having no control how it rotates. And then I think Sonic 2, episode 2's ones are pretty good. So they're not, I mean, they're not perfect, but I think, look how high I went there, it's crazy. That's all thanks to the new the retro engine used for this new version of Sonic 3. That's crazy fast. It's crazy fast and high. So this is basically a Tails route, but we're using Tails to fight Sonic up it. Why not? And on we go. So for those who are still watching, what is your favourite zone in, or what are your favourite zones in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and what are your least favourite zones? Which is, I mean, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is my favourite Sonic game. It's very hard to pick because there's so many good zones. And of course there's loads to choose from. And again, you've got the super music stitching. Why did it turn green? I don't know. Ah, okay, makes sense. Oh, then, okay, yeah, good choice. I like it. Love the new sprites they've added for this you know, the spinning top, the barrel moving. Outrunning the screen. The chakra. There are 50 rings you can get on the on that Labyrinth section, but it's very hard to get 50 because the set which is quite tricky to reach a bit earlier. That's cool, Gabriel Gaming. You don't have to apologise. It's cool that you turned up. So between favourite Hydro City and Flying Battery, so these favourite zones, Carnival Night and Sandopolis. Okay, yeah, no, good choices. I'm going to try and take the super secret shortcut, which no one ever, I think, ever takes. Jump here, to your right, you go along here. And we've now joined the normal route. Did you guys know about that little, tiny little shortcut? I do like going through the zones without going super, but sometimes it's just fun to blast through. And we've been streaming for just over 4 hours. One thing I like taking the upper route in Ice Cap, so you avoid the caves lower down. And it was difficult to do that in the original version of Sonic 3 again because of the collision. But it's much easier to do in this version. Boss time. Okay, on to space. Retards. Oh yeah, no, that's quite a popular video, isn't it? It's got like over 1 million watches. No, I'm glad you like that one. And yeah, no, I did that with my phone quite a few years back. I also did one with Knuckles as well in Sonic 2. But no, thanks for that. Yeah, I'm not talking much now. I think it's because I'm tired now. Yeah, I did all my talking when I played Sonic 1 CD and 2. There's Eggman. Oh, got it. Hitting that. I love the extra sprites they had in Sonic. When Sonic turns around, it's super form. It looks really good. Knuckles bite. Can't get more than say 4 or 5 hits against Eggman. Okay, Act 2 of Launch Bay. Okay, so when we get to Mushroom Hill Zone, I'll be doing the Super Emerald special stages. I'll do them in whatever order you guys suggest. So you just give me a number between 1 and 7 and I'll do that special stage. And depending on which one gets the most votes. And then one of you guys gave me an order, so like special stage 6, 7, 2, 1, 3 and 5 I think it was? Yeah, 6, 7, 2, 1, 4, 3 and 5. So I'll do the 6th special stage first if you like, unless anyone else has got any preferences. But I'm happy to do that. Is there any particular reason why you run that order? Is that just an order you just like, is it? Okay, boss time. I like that in this version of Sonic 3, Tails joins Sonic in the Eggmobile. Or Egg-O-Matic, whatever you call it. Because in the original version, Tails would just fall in the water and drown. And again, the super music is glitched. So it's playing. Knock him over. Get rammed. Anyway, guys, we're pretty much approaching about I say halfway through Spencer Knuckles. We've done 6 zones of 14, so not technically we're not halfway through. Nearly. Yep, putting down that fish. And the other times he's ambushed Sonic as well. He's finally getting his comeuppance. Only got 20 rings left, not good. I hope I've got a shield. I love this boss, by the way, but without any rings this is going to be terrifying. Oh, at least I've got a bubble shield. Whew, this is going to be epic. No rings. Can hold my nerve. Yeah, mine is as well as Sonic & Knuckles. Awesome game. You like Sonic CD, mate? Yeah, I like those as well. Two more hits. Lovely music as well, it's so dramatic. And we're done. Should have made sure I had a few more rings, shouldn't I, with my super form. But yeah, no, you also like Mania and Sonic CD. They are, yeah, they're I mean, Sonic 3 Knuckles is basically my favourite, CD is my second, Mania is a little bit underneath that, I think. I think before this was the only game. Yeah, it was the end. The original ending. Sorry, it's the original ending of Sonic 3 alone, without the Sonic and Knuckles half. That music plays there when it's ending. This is unused animation, which they've restored in this version. You see Eggman escaping to the Death Egg, which is so cool. Anyway, so we'll start off with your suggestion, do special stage 6 first, but it got, so I'll do the special stages in whatever order, you just give me the number. But I will do the 6th one first. Still trying to mess with us. Now, little tip, if you come off this purple thing, if you suddenly stand on that purple thing, it will warp you straight back to Mushroom Hill without the emerald. So don't jump in that purple thing again. 6, 6, 7, 2, 1, 4, 3, 5, okay? You can tell me once I've done them all why that particular order. Is it just this is the order you prefer? Anyway, I better concentrate because Special Stage 6 is pretty hard. In fact, do you know, they're all hard. For the Super Emeralds, they're all really tricky. In this special stage, it's very easy to get lost because it gets super fast as well, which makes it difficult. Oh crikey, that was not what I meant to do. So that's the remaining blue spheres. Just got to find the remaining set of 16 which turns into rings. Actually, I'm not, yeah, there is somewhere. Question is where? This is, come on, they've got to be here somewhere. No, I've mucked up. When we get the perfect. I don't care, let's just finish it. Oh my god, we're getting so fast. This is getting crazy. Where are those blue spheres? They've got to be somewhere. Still can't find them. Finally found them. Oh my goodness. That went on a bit longer than I meant to. Yeah, there was one ring I couldn't get unfortunately, but because it got so fast and I just, well. Anyway. So I've got one vote for 4, the other vote is for the 7th. Anyone else want to vote? If not, then I'll do the 4th one next, just purely because, you know, I did Remote 4's suggestion first and I'll do yours next. Fairly fair. And we all know how lovely that 4th special stage is, which is a colossal nightmare of a special stage, isn't it? Oh. Of course, in Mushroom Hill, there are 8 possible special stages with Sonic or Tails. There's 11 with Knuckles. They're really generous with Knuckles. We're coming up to the second special stage soon, so yeah, I'll do the fourth one next, as per Gabriel Gaming's suggestion. Didn't say a word. I was in full concentration mode then. But I did it. That's the main thing. Same vegetarian in a few weeks. Okay. Tomorrow's April Fool's Day. Oh, but yeah, that's a good point. Blue. Anyway, so what will be the next special stage? If you like, remote, I could do the second one next. Because I know originally that was your plan, wasn't it? To do the second one would have been the third one. Yeah, I mean, what about so I've done the sixth and the fourth. Should I do the second one? So ultra cast emerald colours, eh? Right. Slight mistake there. Right, that's all the rings. Just got to mop up the remaining blue spheres. Done. Okay, so we've done special stage 6, 4 and 2. What one should I do next? We're going to end up doing them from left to right, aren't we? I haven't really played any Sonic fan games recently. I mean, I've played a few over the years, like Sonic Time Twisted, Sonic Chaos, played, what was the one that Noah Copeland did? Sonic Triple Trouble, 16-bit, that was really good. So I haven't played them, you know, I played more, well, I played fan games more a few years ago, not so much recently. But yeah, so should I do the first special stage next? Ooh, okay. I'll do it anyway since no one's voted. And I know that's what Room 4 originally suggested. I mean, to be fair, the only special stage I normally struggle with, at least in the Origins version of Sonic 3, is the 7th one. I normally, sometimes I need, like, say, 2 attempts to beat that one. But other than that, I mean, they're definitely more challenging than the Sonic 3 special stages, but again, if you're going for a perfect, it's always going to be a lot harder. Because obviously it's going so much faster. Trying to find the... Oh, I just need to get the 4 blue spheres, beg your pardon. No, I wasn't keeping score, I should have done that. Other side. There we go. Done. Okay, so that is the last stage we can get in Act 1. So we have 3 remaining special stages, special stage 3, 5 and 7. Which one should I go for next? We have 1 vote for special stage 5 next. Okay, we're now approaching Knuckles and he's looking more cheesed off than ever. He's just... And all of a sudden it's gone from being like a summer to like spring. Okay, yeah, special stage 5, we will do that next. So what do you guys think of Mushroom Hill? I like it. 537, yeah, fair enough. Done. 5 down, 2 to go. And we'll do special stage 3 next. Now, special stage 3 can be quite a tricky one. It's very easy to catch you out, like the other ones. You know, there's so many sort of red spheres everywhere, one mistake, and you're very lucky if you keep going. Mushroom Hill is your third favourite SNK zone. Others are Sky, Death Eggs, 5th place, Lava Reef, 4th place Sky Sanctuary, 2nd Palmtree, and what about you? What for the Sonic and Knuckles half? I think Lava Reef is probably my favourite. 2nd is, I'd say, Fine Battery. 3rd is Death Egg. 4th Mushroom Hill. 5th Sandopolis. 6th Hidden Palace. 7th. I was going to say 7th. Sky Sanctuary. I forgot about Doomsday Zone. If you can count that, yeah. But Doomsday don't last because obviously it's very basic. But yeah, my least favourite is Sky Sanctuary. Yeah, so definitely favourite would be Lava Reef, then Fine Battery, then Mushroom Hill, I think. Okay, let's have a go at the 7th special stage. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Sandopolis Zone. A lot of people hate Act 2 with the ghosts and it gets all dark. I like Act 2. I actually prefer Act 2 over Act 1. It's not easy. It is a hard zone, Sandopolis. There's no doubt about it. But I like the atmosphere. I like the fact that it gets darker and darker and darker. It's a really cool challenge. But yeah, I understand why it's not everyone's cup of tea. I mean, it is the 9th zone in the game, so things are getting harder, but it's, you know, especially got those terrifying ghosts chasing you. Anyway, I better concentrate now, because this is a very tricky special stage. Done. Hypersonic, here we come. So apart from that slight mishap in special stage 6 where I didn't quite get perfect, other than that I beat all the special stages without even having to retry any. now we can blast through the rest of the game. I've been streaming for just over 4.5 hours now. Fun little fact, in this version of Sonic 3, the Badnik, which flies the flying battery at the end of this zone, the little cutscene, it's got a blue body. In the original version of Sonic 3, he had a brown body. You just look at the Badnik flying it out there, it's got a blue body. They changed the colour for some reason. Yeah, once you made it, I'm happy to play it, sure. It's a fan game. Oh, I was a bit too slow there. Get him. I'd need to get streaming equipment. I haven't got equipment to stream via PC, at the moment. I can only really stream up PS5, but I will get equipment set up eventually so that I can stream games. Just not right now. But when I can, and I do, then I'm happy to stream your fan game. Well, lightning shield, nice. We've done 15 acts so far, there's 10 more to go. Turning sounds, okay. I like that you get a second catch so they're picking up towels, which never happened in the original version of Sonic 3. Just a little attention to detail they've added in this new version, which is really nice. Getting a bit low on rings there. Oh, it nearly caught me there. I was aware that I'd come to crashing down, it could be an insta-kill, so... Now, in this version of 3K, if you hit this thing 12 times, you destroy it. You don't have to wait for the force field to get so close that for it to break. There you go. You can get to it more quickly. And there's the glitch of super music. Okay. For those of you just joining this stream, I just started watching it. This is when I played the Sonic 1 CD, Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 Knuckles. Played Sonic 1 with Knuckles and Tails, played CD with Amy Rose, played Sonic 2 with Tails, and this is obviously Sonic 3 with Sonic and Tails. It's been a long stream, I've come up for 5 hours. Okay, we're coming up to Sandopolis zone. Of course, if you press jump button twice, so it's like that will destroy all bad nicks on the screen when you're hypersonic. If you press the double jump button twice and hit or land on a wall with Knuckles, that will destroy all bad nicks on the screen. And then of course if you're Hyper Tails, all the flickies do all the work for you. I mean, certainly Act 1 can be quite confusing in Sandopolis. You know, there's lots of those areas which I've avoided where you can just go in like little sand pits and stuff, which can be quite tricky to get through. And it's I can't say I've learned Act 1 off by heart very well, because like I say, it is confusing. Maybe there's an argument that Act 1 and perhaps Act 2 after a while as well just feels a little bit too repetitive in Sandopolis maybe. But I mean, I love the music. I like, you know, it's got the chilling music, you know, the background, it looks amazing. Makes me think obviously the pyramids in Egypt. I think it's a really cool zone, but yeah, I can understand why it's not for everyone. Where's that fox? Has he disappeared? Oh, there he is. So I'm taking this slightly higher route. There's a special stage range. One thing you have to be very careful of in this new version of Sonic 3 is the collision, especially when you're near crashing objects, can really catch you out. You just have to be a bit more cautious. Hypersonic, oh yes. Remember, we're coming to the end of Act 1. Like the after effects as well as Sonic goes down there. Now, it is a bit tedious trying to defeat this boss because obviously you have to lure it to the sand, and it does take a while to get there. But in this version of Sonic, it moves a little bit faster, not much, but just a little bit quicker. It just jumps or just a fraction further. Done. I knew there was a fight over there somewhere, so I was just trying to find it. Managed to get it. Okay, we're on to Act 2. This is the act which most people really seem to hate. It's the act I really like. I love it. It gets all dark and the ghosts start chasing you. It's terrifying, but I think it's really good. And just for fun, I am not going to press the lever. I'm going to leave it in total darkness. So when I release the ghosts, they will be, well, well, they were going to be, well, it's too late now. I'll press the switch. But I will let it get purple one. I'll try not to press another switch I'll tell press it instead. Okay, on we go. Oh, I need to press the that switch thing first. We took a risk there, nearly got crushed. I also think a lot of players don't like this section where the sand rises. It actually rises a bit more quickly in this version of Sonic 3, which can be more terrifying. Oh, Hypersonic just moves that switch with his elbow. It does look really cool, you know, really dark, with the purple colour as well. Very Friday the 31st, you know, very Halloween, very scary. Well, not that scary. This is the end of my stream today. I have been streaming for over 5 hours now, so I'm tired. Time for me to get some sleep. But I'll stream some Mania soon. Don't worry. Maybe next weekend or something. But I haven't done that many playthroughs or something. I have done a playthrough of Encore mode, where I show off all the locations and special stages, so you can always watch that if you want. Anyway, so that's Sandopolis complete. That's 18 acts done, 7 left. I've said this is my favourite thing in Sonic 3, or Sonic and Knuckles are. Reef. haven't even entered the Gumball bonus stage. This playthrough. We can break that with supersonic, hypersonic even. That will do quite a nice little shortcut. Save a bit of time, that's good. Oh, that'd be epic. I did do that when the game first came out. I did that once or twice where I streamed Mania mode and then Encore mode back to back. I mean Mania mode is normally about 2.5 hours, and then Encore mode is pretty much the same. So you're looking at a 5-hour stream easy. Because it's a slightly bigger game than 3 Knuckles. Excuse me. Again, just sneezed. How's that funny sound? Lightning shield, not much use to me when there's fire everywhere, of course, in Reef. You was really sick? Oh, sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you're feeling better now. Yeah, I hope you get better. I mean, this is a tough zone to go through, especially Act 2, you know, if you had no shields. That'd be tough, but I love these, especially Act 2. I love how the colour changes. Look at the bottom. It's purple. Now it's green. Then it becomes blue. It's so good. And they did a brilliant job in Mania. I think in just reimagining Labyrinth. I honestly couldn't tell you which version I prefer, Sonic 3 Knuckles or Mania's version of Labyrinth. Both are brilliant. I like the music a lot as well. No, I don't want this bonus stage. Didn't mean to go in there. This slot machine bonus stage is more stingy than the slot machines in Casino Night and Sonic 2. That's why I don't like it. It doesn't. It's not only thingy, but also your rewards for like getting from Sonics and or free jackpots is less than what you get in Sonic 2. Ooh. So if you go up, you can sort of dash upwards like that. Anyway, let's go see Knuckles, who's finally lost it, and he's going to throw a massive rock at us now. Now I'm glad that this removes your super form, because trying to navigate this tricky platform section as Hypersonic wouldn't be easy. It's better to do it as normal Sonic. In Sonic 3 AIR, they changed it so that you only need 8 hits, or that this Eggman boss only needs to damage itself 8 times. But in this version, in the original version of Sonic 3 Knuckles, it has to hit itself 14 times to defeat it, which is certainly a challenge. It's too many, and it should only be 8. Also in this version of 3K, there's more platforms appear on screen because they're slightly closer together. It's nearly done. Two more hits needed. Now I've got 314 coins. I started with 100 coins before I started Sonic 1. So that's 214 coins. Yeah, it doesn't completely reflect my life system because obviously you get 3 coins if you get a perfect in Sonic 3 and Knuckles special stages. And considering I got a perfect in 13 of the 14, that's 26. Take 26 off that total of 215. Which leaves what, 289, which means I've got 189 lives between the 4 games so far. A little fact for you. Right, so what I'm going to try and do here, it's not easy. Try and get these boxes up the top here. Don't get tired before I reach it. Just got to jump. Ah, nearly. I'll try again. If not, then I'll just move on. Made it just. We're going to use Hypersonic to whoop Knuckles' ass now. I love the Muriel here, the one that predicts a fight. Obviously that is Sonic with his hyper form versus the Death Egg robot thing in space, the giant Death Egg robot. That's so cool. once again this Super Mutant's glitching. But I love that mural, it's so cool. And now Knuckles gets his, oh dear, I was tricked all along moment. Got 10 hits in there. We've been streaming for just over 5 hours now. Now I'm going to show you guys the secret animation with Knuckles. Which the game doesn't tell you how to see it. So Knuckles will just stay there panting unless you stand next to the right of him, press down, release down, and he does that. He just basically saying go on without him. And that's what we're going to do. We've been a rebel here. We are not going to fight the boss. First Mechasonic boss. We've bypassed it. Pretty cool, huh? Getting to the end? Yep. Where's that fox? There he is. Let's just fly up here. Oh well, worth a try. Come on, Tom. Oh, come on. I was trying to bypass the boss again. I should have just fought the boss and be done with it. Just showing that it can be done, the second boss. There we go, like that. We've now avoided the second Mechasonic boss fight. We will of course have to fight the third one. Oh, we didn't mean to do that. Oops. I think that's enough rings. Try not to fall down this time. Okay, now for the showdown with Mecha. Okay, now we're going on to zone 13, 14, Death X Zone. Epic. Complete difference. Okay, on to Act 2. But I'm going to go in this stone stage because I'm going to collect enough rings so that I can stay hyper up until through defeating the boss. Don't need many, I'd say I need about 150. It's kind of a situation like in Act 2 of Launch Base then where I ran out of rings against the final boss. So obviously transfer back to the normal site. That'll do. Not too far from the end of this pack now. Yeah, there's yeah, about 4 more, I think you're right. Right, whew, quite tired now. One thing you have to make sure is that you don't, the tiles hits it, you don't accidentally fall to death. Because when tiles hits it, when you hit it, there's a breaking on the invincibility. Just got to be careful with that. Just an epic scene, isn't it? You've got the Super Emeralds and Eggman's got the Master Emerald. there's one zone left now, Doomsday. And once that finishes, I will let the credits play out and then I will end the stream. Thanks everyone for watching. Now, annoyingly in this game, when you get 100 rings, the music resets itself after you get the extra lives, and I don't like the music resetting itself. It's not in the original version, just in this version. So I'm deliberately not going to get 100 rings. The fact the music resets itself, like it does in special stages, you get 100 rings. Just ruins the atmosphere slightly. Anyway. Boss there. I hope you enjoyed this stream, guys. Thanks for watching. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. It's a really cool stream. I enjoyed it. And the Flicky finally gets his revenge against Eggman. And there you guys.